Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
All right. No idea if the audio levels are good. Ooh, somebody crashing. What time is it? 55.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Oh my god, 2,400 drivers signed up for this. That's insanity.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Yo, Steve. How are the audio levels, dude? Dear God. And that is dangerous. I set it to low latency, so hopefully anything that pops up in chat I'll see more quickly than last time. Looks like about 2,600 drivers registered for this. Yep, exactly 2,600 at the moment. That's insane. 2,602. Almost 2,000 teams is wild. This is where it gets dicey. Coming up on the teacup here. Like, what do I even do? How do I...
Car left. Clear left.
Jesus, that's gonna be terrifying through the race, dude.
Slippery surface flag.
No backing out now. People backed out. Interesting. A lot of people. joining the race. Right. Be right back.
Okay, Matthew. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Lovely.
Hit exit's clear.
R3.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Where's their yellow?
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
This is not gonna be great, dude.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I'm gonna have to close those blinds. It's too bright. Do it right now. Teacup Steve, it's a good question. I think they're full splits. So GT3, that's a lot. That's a lot of cars for GT3. Teacups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 P-cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 GT4s, like 12 TCRs, and no M2s. Hey, Charles, I need you to get out of here, dude. Thank you. Go see mom. Go see mommy. Yeah, so it's going to be rough because the TCRs and the GT4s are like 1.2K people. So we'll see how this goes. Quality time. How many laps? 4 laps. Okay. Give this a whirl. Feels weird to have a half hour's worth of qualifying available. also weird that this is a lap that counts. Doesn't feel like it should be, but potentially get a banker in here if I can get no off tracks. Around this corner. That's going to be scary every time I'm on cold tires. I'm pretty pumped there's no M2s in this split. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely dropped in this race. Can't decide if this is 5th or 6th. It's not that much of a lift either, so. Yeah, 5th. Yeah, I think so too. Off oversteer in 5th is a little worse though, so just have to feel it out. Didn't do that particularly well. So much time there just being cautious.
The leader has just done a 7:52.1.
Jesus.
The leader's just done a 7:51.2.
Overshot that. Oh, I'm properly cooked.
P10, only 2 more laps of fuel. That puts you 8.1 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 7:59.2 seconds.
Gotta find 2.3 seconds just to move up 1 spot.
That's 20 minutes to go.
That's insane. Guess I found some time there, huh? all right so far. We'll see how it shakes out. Pushing is obviously not really anything I've been practicing, so. Just worried I'm going to end up in a position that's going to force me to kind of like push straight out of the gate on cold tires, and that's uncomfortable. Crazy to watch my delta disappearing when I'm pushing rather than lifting. It just really goes to show there's a benefit. Can't really isolate it yet. Let's see here, I'll stay in 5th the whole time and see what happens to the delta. Yeah, it's better for sure. You're right. Spice there.
All right, Matthew, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That corner so much. Kind of even want to do this last lap, honestly, so I can just relax. Where this puts me. 54-1. It's an okay timeout.
P12. This is the last lap of fuel. You're now 5.2 off the pace. Your lap time was a 7:54.1.
See where I'm at the end of the GP circuit in terms of delta. If it's significantly better, I'll stay on. 13th place. What is this game? .9 at the top. What the world? Oh, okay. That was it. All right, cool. That made my decision easy. What is this game? Oh my God. Yeah, no, there's definitely the faster guys are qualifying for sure. Yeah. Who knows about where I'll be over average. It's so stupid. Yeah, there was I think in top, it wasn't even top split. There were people running in the 730s in one of the other splits from this morning. Like 10 minutes left.
Okay, Matthew, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Myself finish up my little snack here and then use the bathroom one more time. Insane. I don't like that the 15, 16, and 17 are all within a second total behind me. So, I don't know. I just don't want to get freight trained. Sounds good, Steve. Thanks.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Oh no, Matthew, restart it and get on it.
All right.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Is there anybody else still going around the track right now? Two. The Porsche. Oh boy. My God. There's some fast people.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
16th, huh? Time to go. Roll that fast repair. Hope to not use that.
The race starts in 60 seconds.
Thank you, sir. See how this goes, huh? I guess I don't know where I am in the pack. Okay, 26. I'm just about dead middle, dude. Oh, like a 8/10 buffer behind, so that's a little bit more
Race
comforting.
start in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I seriously feel like I'm like racing this for something that actually matters. I don't know why I'm this anxious about it. Probably because I got through the...
Hello, all. Good luck. Have fun
P16,
today.
we've got cold tyres. We need to
if you
get some
want to
heat
talk
into
to
them.
everyone, don't
The
forget
strength
to
of field
change
for our
your
class
send,
is
radio channel to drive.
3,200.
Did you say channel to drivers? That makes sense, I guess, huh? Radio.
Good luck, good luck.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 880.
Alright, well. I'd love to not kill anybody.
The pace car
Oh
speed
my
is
God.
53 miles per hour. You need to close the gap
Look
to
at
the guy
this.
ahead. Please, Matthew.
Look at this right next to me, Steve. This is a Mercedes with a Verstappen livery. Sick. That's gonna go well.
We need to catch up to car number 880.
Do.
Catch up to car number 880. We need to catch car number 880.
Alright, there's no
I can't believe I'm gonna be here until 3 o'clock.
Be so close to the Porsche Supercup class.
Catch up to car
Drive
number
for only class. Please
880.
keep the distance from them. Only bigger chance of crashes when you're this close at the start.
Yeah, I really hope those P-cups give us some space. I'm only 3 seconds faster than pole. GT4 pole sitters got a massive lead to P2. That's crazy. All right, rolling green.
Get ready, mate. It's hammer time.
And we're off.
Green, green, green.
Boogity boogity.
On your right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right. Still there.
Spin.
Clear right. On your right. There's an incident in. Listen, you think it might be Anderson? You're on the left. Right side car right. Still there.
What the world's going on, fellas?
Still there. 3 wide, you're on the left. Car right. Clear right.
Oh my god, this is absolute and utter chaos.
There's an incident in. Turn looks like it's Andreas and Pepper. Clear right. Good start. Well done, Matthew.
My god. Yeah, exactly. Well, indeed.
The guy in front is Jensen.
I just gotta remember the last time I was driving was on low fuel and warm tires. I didn't have to worry about the guy in front of me.
Track limits. Okay, Matthew, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I don't like how close everybody is right behind me right now, so I'm gonna have to lift here. Oh no, what's this? What's this guy doing?
Car left, clear left, left side.
Jesus, what's this guy doing?
Clear left. On your left, clear left.
That cost, oh, dude.
Car left,
Oh,
clear
dude.
left. Car right, right side's clear. Left
What is
side,
that
3
guy
wide,
doing,
clear
dude?
left. Incident in Foxhole.
Sick.
It looks like Bolvinco, we've got damage. Car left, clear left. Slippery surface flag,
Christ.
careful.
Oh my god.
Yellow flag.
Wheel damage. Sick. Rat. I don't know what I could have done differently there.
The driver in front of us is Saw.
Fuck, man. This sucks. Ugh. It's just wheel damage at the moment. I don't know how much that's going to cost me. Except for the P-cups are 2 seconds back now.
Left side.
Does this guy really want to do this into Courage?
Still there. He's clear left. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. Burka, and their rating is 3.7. Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Wheel damage is hurting me. In terms of theoretical pace, confidence isn't great. Incident ahead. No idea. Oh. Where are we going?
Incident in Stefan Belov S. Looks like it's Truel. Red and yellow flag for debris.
I have to drive with this because I can't use my fast repair right now.
Alright, Matthew, the next car is Saw.
This guy to just get past me.
He's all over you. Keep right side. He's still there.
I'm gonna lift. Take some fuel.
Still there. Clear right.
Fine with that. And that guy's pitting. Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
All right, just settle in.
20th place. The car in front of us is Andreas, and their rating is 2.7.
That start has me so annoyed. I've got a fair bit of wheel damage though, so I'm driving left hand down pretty heavily.
Slippy surface flags out.
I'm probably at, I don't know. I was a clock.
The gap
Maybe
to
pointing at
19 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
He's 1.2 back, that is close to.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Brown.
That guy who I let by was down a lot of positions. Still down 11. Something happened to him early. Yeah, aero wash is going to be a thing for sure. I don't like that the P-cup is still 1.3 back at all.
The gap to Brown in front is now 0.8.
The car is definitely not in optimal operating condition, and he's closing.
I want to pass, go right.
I don't like this guy.
Can't hear you. I see you are talking, but I can't hear.
This guy's causing me issues, man.
Yeah, I was trying to push the headlight instead of 5 points. Sorry.
The Porsche gets such good drive out of that corner, man. Yeah, I saw that.
There's an incident in close to Tal. It looks like Christian.
I think there's an issue up here. Yep.
Welcome.
What's the issue? What's the issue? What's the issue? The guy coming up behind me is down 17 spots, so he started up towards the top.
Okay, Matthew, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. V21 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.48.
Horrific. Driving with bent steering is super fun. Oh god.
Red yellow flag
He
definitely on the
almost
track.
disappeared. I'm not a
Car
fan of how
right.
this is shaking out.
Hold your line. Clear right. Oh, bad luck, Matthew. Come on, don't let him get away.
with you, Tristan.
The leader has just done a 7:50.9. Left side.
I can't see.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Couldn't see. Oh, and he's pitting. Jesus. Oh my God. After all that, he's pitting.
The car in front is Volvinko, and their rating is 4.4.
Oh, I needed that off track. That was fun.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Damn it. He kept us right back. God damn it.
There's an incident in Warsteiner curve. You think
God.
it might be Henriksen and Andreas.
What kind of
They're
run do I
showing the
have on
slippery
this guy?
surface flag.
Jesus.
Car left.
What's he gonna do?
He's still there. Clear left.
I swear. I don't know if that was an overtake. I've gotten an off track there twice this race
Okay, Matthew,
already.
you've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the
And
lines.
I've never gotten one there before. I'm already at 8 of 50. I have zero interest in fighting with people.
Don't let this guy distract you. Left side. Oh, clear left.
Dude, like... what? I don't know. Is he gonna try to pass here? What are we doing? Oh, sick voxel, Matt. Oop, there's an off-pack.
Right side's clear. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I gotta keep my,
Come on, keep
off-packs.
pushing.
I gotta ration
All right,
those,
Matthew.
man.
The next car is Andreas, and their rating is 2.7.
Damn it. The P-cups are kind of right up on each other, too. Oh, sick.
Car left, clear left. Car left. He's still there. Hold clear left.
This sucks. And there goes the P-cups. That's gonna be such a problem.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader. The next car is Henriksen. Incident in ice cover. It looks like Davies. The gap to Henriksen ahead is now 1.8 seconds. There's an incident in Vlansgarten 1. We think it might be Beer.
Ah, this is such a problem.
There's an incident in Vlansgarten 2. It looks like it's Beer. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Oof. I just have to settle in and kind of resign to...
New fastest lap for Schmitz, 7:50.5. On your left. Still there.
resign to back of the pack.
He's still there. Hold your line.
Oh my god, he's out
Still there.
me. God damn it.
Still there. Clear left.
Did not need that.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds. Okay, Matthew, the next car is Davies.
Okay, someone's pitting. Oof, I'm gonna have to do some more fuel saving here. Quite a bit.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 17th place. There's an incident in Haughaken. We think it might be Christian and Bolvinkel.
Let's go. Please
Car
go.
left.
Please go.
Clear left. Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group. Slippery surface flag.
Just survive, I guess, huh? Just survive. That's the name.
The guy in front is Henriksen. The gap to Henriksen ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7.
Oh,
Incident in
Jesus.
Hudson back.
It's been absolute chaos. This has been chaos. These laps are so slow right now. P1 already has a 10-second lead. That's insane.
The gap in front is now 5.3.
People behind are fast too. They'll catch soon. They've already been in the pits.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Hakkinen. The gap to P16 ahead is now 5.7.
There's some smoke there.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I can still see people in my class, so that's good, I guess.
Okay, Matthew, you've used half your fuel. You're reeling Pekkanen in. The gap is 4.5 seconds. You're slow into Eschbach.
Save enough fuel, I think, unfortunately. For the opener, at least. Thought that might be the case.
Pekkanen in front is pitting.
Okay, finally sub 8.
P16, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Wow.
The car in front of us is Henriksen.
I was dumb.
The gap ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Might be catching a little bit. Losing time here. This wheel damage sucks, man.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Makes it really hard to get through that corner.
Gap to P15 in front is now 5.2 seconds.
We did the same thing there. Come on, Indris. I need you to be fast. do? He's the leader. Just don't kill him is the thing. It'd be super cool if he'd just pull over and let me by. He's got a massive lead. Except for you can't do that. You can't ask to do that by and then do that. They're real dumb.
The gap to Henriksen ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds.
God, they're so far ahead. P1 is almost at the start finish.
P17 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 6.5 seconds. They're faster than us into Flugplatz.
Faster than us everywhere.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. That's a new fastest lap for Schmitz. 7:50.3 seconds.
Sick.
What the fuck? Be careful, Morris.
Yeesh.
Please give me a chance to move over.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Chicane Hohenrhein. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. On your right. Right side's clear.
Things are gonna start to get spicy.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, so that guy is up 7 spots. He's been out of the pits for 4 laps. I'm absolutely forgetting to lift everywhere.
P17 is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.5. Quicker than you, entering Flugplatz. There's an incident in, miss hit miss. Looks like it's sore.
Is it sorted out? Sort yourself out.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Oof. It's gonna be tough. What are we working with?
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Ooh, this guy's got no wing.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Fuck, man. No way he lives through that. Yep, he did.
The gap to P16 behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Stay in the carousel. You're supposed to be down here. This has been really trying so far. Sick. I hate being behind this guy. I cannot wait for my car to feel better. I know I'm losing on the car in front. I can see that.
Fastest lap for Schmitz, 7:50.1 seconds.
Oh yeah, my damage for sure. No, he's not really. It's just visually slowing me down. He's not actually. His pace isn't. It's just my lack of ability.
No need to do something
I mean, it's-
stupid, Mr. Low.
I'd be doing 756s probably, so I'm really only 4 or 5 seconds slower. Which is a lot considering, but hopefully I'll get clear air at some point. Alright. My FPS is taking a massive hit right now.
15th place. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
These grandstands with the crowds, I should have turned the crowds off for my graphics.
Sixteenth place. It's getting closer. The gap's now 1.7. They're quicker than us entering Flugplatz.
Someone's at my front door. I hate this so much. There's 2 cars right in a row, right behind me too. Not great. And this is where the problem occurs. See how much I got behind caught with that long ass lift.
Okay, Matthew, don't let this guy distract you. Car left.
I'm letting you go.
Still there.
I'm letting you go.
He's still there. Click left side.
Oh my god. Oh my word.
Still there.
Get good,
Clear
guy.
left. Don't panic. On your left. Clear left.
I think these guys ahead of me are Maybe the yellow
The next
guy
car
is
is Saw.
on the same run plan as I am.
Slippery surface flag.
Red guy is not, though.
The gap to Saw ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
I must have a lot of straight line damage. Look at how they're just pulling away. Something tells me these other GT3s are not going to treat that peak up as nicely as I did. Get back in here, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pit here, unfortunately.
Okay, Matthew, you're reeling. Saw in. The gap's now 0.29. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
There's an incident in Flansgarten 1.
Flansgarten 1. I don't know where that is. Which one is that, Steve? Flansgarten 1. Is that the turn after the jump?
The leader, Schmitz, is pitting.
Alright. This is going to be a nightmare. Because I think I'm going to come out in mixed traffic.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Fast repair, uncheck, full fuel and tires.
Okay, Matthew, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hopefully I didn't just get a penalty.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oof, a minute of optionals, okay.
Front left, 74%. Left rear, 83.
First stint down. Great. This guy's right behind me.
All clear, push now. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. tyres are cold, watch
Cold
out.
tires, cold tires.
This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself, Burka. And their rating is 3.7.
Go ahead, dude. I
Left
just
side.
don't have the energy to deal with you the way you're driving.
Still there.
Oh my god.
Hold your line.
Fine.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
Oh my word, dude.
He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
My guy. Okay, my steering is not fixed.
Incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like Tomasi. Alright, Matthew. The next car is Saw. Yellow flag. Watch out. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Oh dear.
The gap to Saw ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
There were some people that did 8 laps on that first stint. Just remember to uncheck the fast repair.
The gap to Saw ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
No. What's going on up here with Omar? Is he fresh in the car? I think he's fresh in the car. Oh yeah, he is.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Tomasi, and their rating is 2.2. There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like Christian. The gap to P20 ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's a different class. Up there. And faster than this guy. How much faster? I don't know. Oh dear. What's the plan?
Car left. Clear left.
That was scary. No one was here to see it.
Come on, Matthew. Nicely done. The next car is Saw.
Oh, stay in. You need to go. You need to stop doing that. My goodness. My God. I really hope a couple of people pit in front of me. That's sick. I love this.
P19.
Okay, so their pit stops are longer. It's lovely. I don't know if their pit stops are longer because tire changes, or maybe they don't change tires while they fuel. But it's nice now that they're all behind me. A little disappointed though that everybody will have been into the pits now and I'm still 19th.
The gap to Saw ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
man, he's pulling away. Yeah, he is rapid.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't like this.
On your right. Clear right.
Guess that worked out pretty well. I don't know.
Slower class car ahead.
No. Oh my god.
The gap ahead is now 4.9.
Oh god.
Car right.
Jesus,
Clear
it's
right.
so hard to know. Blinkers sure would be nice. These guys are all kind of right up on each other.
Alright Matthew, the next car is Schumacher and their rating is 3.8. You're reeling Schumacher in. The gap is now 3.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
What's my first TCR?
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
That was not how I wanted to get around.
There's an incident in Stefan Bell of S. We think it might be Davies. Yellow flag, caution.
Or stopped ahead. Oh.
We've been warned about track limits. We've got debris on the track.
God
We're
damn
showing
it.
the red-yellow flag. The car in front of us is now David.
Got more damage after I got my damage repaired. Ugh. So annoying. I am getting so unlucky in this race. Oh, top speed is so down.
The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3.
Yeah, sorry about that, Charles.
The gap to Davies behind is now 11 seconds. Okay, Matthew, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P16.
Been so unlucky. This car's driving like shit right now. See, 6 seconds back. .4. Let's see what I'm actually working with here. I don't like that. That does not feel nice. This damage is not helping me with fuel saving either. If you did have audio on, you would see that things are not going great.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Trying to stay flat through here. Okay, yep, can.
Okay, Matthew, you're reeling David in. The gap's now 6.7.
Must have made a mistake. definitely the right thing to do to let that Lambo through earlier. Definitely the right thing. He's hold on me quite a bit. Our second TCR encounter coming up here. Let's see how this goes. Not the best place to catch him.
Incident in Moon Curver. Looks like
Christ.
it's sore.
Oh, that's the Lambo I let by. He dead.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So much understeer from this damage. Which, yeah, that's why I'm
All right.
perfect. Beautiful.
Right side's clear.
Perfect timing. Really gonna have to start paying attention to the fuel here.
We nearly killed
The
it
gap
for
to P14. Ahead is now 7.4 seconds.
I just don't know if I can get 8 laps out of this car with the damage.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Let's see, 5 seconds at the start. Let's see how much I catch these TCRs. Oh, these guys are quick in a straight line, eh? Oh, god damn it.
Slower class car ahead.
I think this is them going in for their first time. That's crazy.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap in front is now 6.7. Okay, Matthew, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P15. On your right. Right side's clear.
Oof, that's rough.
Keep it within the track limits.
Oh, good. Excellent, dude. Oh, dear. I mean, okay, this is one way to save fuel. But
Car
also
left.
one way to lose a hell of a lot of time.
Clear left.
Oh my goodness. It's been, I mean, I can't believe I'm about a third of the way through this. There's a lot of racing to go. Hopefully. The field is not nearly as strung out as I thought it would be after this round of pit stops. Nobody on the backside of the track, basically. It's kind of crazy.
The gap in front is now 9.2 seconds.
To make this 8 laps, I just don't know if it's going to happen. Every lap I try to avoid going into first gear on that. And I always go into first gear, so I should probably just go into first gear on purpose every time. Oh my dear lord. Oh my god. Brother, this
Car
is
left. He's still there. Clear
That's
left.
not how to save time for everybody involved. Was a little bit closer than I would have liked.
The gap to 14th ahead is now 9.9.
And depending on how quick P1 is, dude, there's an outside chance I need to do 3/8. Any idea if that's
Alright,
going to be the
Matthew,
case?
the next car is Ollie. There's an incident in
Oh no,
Boot Curver,
stay,
coming up on a
stay,
slower
stay,
class
stay,
car.
stay. Thank you. I think that was their leader.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Carousel.
Oh, where? I can't see. Terrifying when you can't see around the corner like that. Jesus.
On your left.
Jesus.
Clear left.
Don't occupy the middle of the road. Pick a side, but you just stay there. That's kind of how you're supposed to do it.
The gap to P16 behind is now 9.9 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
I mean, it's the same for everybody, but Christ. That I don't want.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Matthew.
It's been a while since I've had one of them. I was just trying. Ugh, that's so annoying. Just trying not to burn unnecessary fuel there and just kind of coast through and not use the brakes. How are we looking? 10 seconds behind, 11 seconds in front. Oh my god, with the fuel usage. Ugh.
You've used half your fuel.
Two people in the pits because they're off schedule. It was an 8:03 with traffic. I'm so surprised with traffic that I'm not saving the fuel. Ooh, someone. Hubert Wallens went to the pits for connection issues. I don't know what team he was on. It's unfortunate that I was paying attention enough to lose a ton of time. Just wasn't sure if that was a race control message for me.
Coming up on a slower car.
How slower? What are we working with here? GT4 and PCR.
The gap to Truel behind is now 9.0.
Pick a side, a side.
Car left. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Okay. Where am I going to get him out of? Just got to be careful through here. Just fuel save. Stay to the left, please. Thank you, thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
Appreciate that very much. It is crazy that it took me 12 laps to catch their class leader in the PCRs. I think part of my problem with the fuel saving has been that I've been going down a gear further than ordinary. So I've really got to make an effort to keep third gear. Keep it in third gear. Sixth down there, that's real dumb.
The gap behind is now 7.4. The track temperature is falling. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Up 12 spots, so the guy chasing me is. So he'll probably want to get by in pretty short order. Not gonna lie, this is getting kind of fatiguing. That's what I wanted to do last time I went off. Seconds to the car ahead. Oh my god, the fuel. The fuel. I'm further.
The gap behind is now 7.0.
Yeah, maybe I'm not further. 3.0 right now. Don't hit the wall. That's one of the problems with lifting that early, is just lose your braking point entirely. That's a slow-ass lap.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 13th place. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
I really need it to be 3 laps of fuel remaining. My GPU struggles in the infield, my god. I cannot believe how far off my practice times I am. Who is this? GT4?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this is about the worst place to catch.
Left side, clear left.
Sent me wide there. It wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. I really thought that was going to be worse.
Truel, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.6 seconds.
I'll let him right by if he's fast. Got no issue with that. This guy is their leader of the GT4s, so I don't want to mess him up.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Closing is going to be so rapid here. Even though I'm not trying. Gotta be so kind. Can I please get by?
Car left.
Thank you, thank you,
Clear
thank you.
left.
He can't hear me, but I appreciate him. Given that he's got a 2-minute lead, I don't think he cares that much. Two-minute lead is wild. GT3s, on the other hand, holy cow. Less than a second. Less than half a second.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
That's going all right, Mike. It's been a kind of a cluster. There's kind of chaos at the beginning, and then I took some damage, I got through, made it from P wherever I started to P11, and then there was some sort of wreck, I forget what it was, caused me quite a bit of damage. Not a meatball though, and that was all on lap 1, so it's carrying about 1.5 minutes of optional repairs with wheel damage for the first entire stint. got out, made some headway, then immediately got forced off track because of another accident, which gave me worse wheel damage. Didn't lose or use my fast repair, so that's nice. Still have it. I'm gonna save it for when I inevitably
surface flags out.
Fatigue is setting in. I'm not even halfway done. So, struggling to hit my fuel numbers because of the damage. Lap. That most recent one was much better on fuel. Yeah, this is stint 2.
The gap to Truel behind is now 2.6 seconds.
I would really like to be able to get 2 laps on the line here. 2.04 laps of fuel at the moment. I'm gonna have to really do a lot of lifting, a lot more saving this lap. Look at this enormous lift here.
Okay, Matthew, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P12. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You've just done a 7:59.7.
It's not costing me time the damage or the lifting, because the lifting is costing me a lot. And because it's wheel damage, I'm having to fight against it in terms of grip. I mean, lifting is costing me more than it would ordinarily cost me because my wheels are bent, so the friction is causing me to slow faster.
Left side.
Sick.
Clear left.
It's nice when you lift and they just hit you in the back. That's rad.
Come on, Matthew. Don't let him get away.
Kind of need him now for the draft. Hopefully I can keep with him for a minute at least. Don't be slow, please. Be really great to be able to keep his toe to Foxhole.
Guy in front is Truel, B license.
Yeah, I should be catching him, and I'm not.
Gap to B14 behind is now 0.6.
No, I'm not going to fast repair. I need that for a meatball. Oh, I didn't realize there was another guy right behind me. We are off cycle with Pitts. Him and I, though, he's been out for 2 laps, so I don't know what his race plan is.
Left side. Clear left. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
As much as I'd like to finish high up in the field, finishing this race solo is, I think, accomplishment enough in the end. So I'm gonna let my ego get in the way, except for the fact that there's a P-Cup behind me who's catching and going way faster.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Pepper. The gap to P13 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I've done it before, but I had issues on the last one. If I can do this one in a much higher split with no fast repairs, I'd be pretty thrilled. No M2s in here though, Mike, because I'm far enough down in the splits where they just ran out of them.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Steve may only have P-Cups and GT3s in his split.
The leader, Tobias, is pitting.
I have TCRs.
Incident in, Plant Garden 1, yellow flag.
I hope whatever the problem is, they resolve it by the time I get there.
Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in, Plant Garden 2.
The GT4.
Simon, car number 527, is now leading. The gap ahead is now 1.9.
I gotta commit to this lap. I have to commit to a lift. Neither one of these guys in front of me are gonna pit. 2 and 5 laps out respectively. I'm on 6.
The car ahead is Truell, B license.
Big old lift.
Okay, Matthew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads
This
up.
is gonna be so close, Mike. Just slow lap.
This is the last lap of fuel. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Oh, I don't like this. That car in front just came out of the pits.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Jensen.
I started right next to him at the beginning of the race. And he just came out of the pits, and they're 40-second pits, about a minute total. That's how much my damage has cost me, probably about a minute. Over the course of the race, at least. I don't mind if he's in front of me. I just really don't want him to cost me a bunch of time, but he's on super heavy fuel and green tires. Well, I'm not going to fast repair. It will,
The gap in front is now
I'll probably get 30
1.5
seconds
seconds.
worth of the repairs down. You really, if I'm turning 8-minute laps, like, it ain't worth giving that fast repair up. But if you mean just like stay in the pits long enough, I don't know. I hear you. We'll see what the time is. I got the repairs down to like 30 seconds on the last stop, but promptly took more damage, I think. It's been the whole race. I mean, since lap 1, I've had damage.
The gap to Jensen in front is now 1.6.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See how much the damage is. Fifth gear, sixth gear, who knows?
The gap to
Sounds good,
P11
thanks.
ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
This is terrifying. No idea if I'm gonna make it on fuel.
You've got 1 gallon left. The leader, Marcus, is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Alright. I think I should make it. It's gonna be close though. No fast repair, tire change, auto fuel.
That's half a gallon of fuel left. The gap to Jensen in front is now 3.0.
This is terrifying. And also not worth it.
The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
$54 seconds of optionals. Gosh, dang it.
Front left, 72%. Rear left, 82.
Have a little snack.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The car in front is Truell, B license.
Cold tires.
Schmitz, car number 527, is leading the race.
Ow. Am I only halfway done with this thing? Halfway, huh? this. Little dust up here. All right, I'm in P16. That's exactly where I started. So, okay. I guess that's okay. Uncheck the fast repair again.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Who we
The
got
gap
here?
to Truel ahead is now 12 seconds.
4. Car feels a little better.
Slower
it
class
turns
car
in
ahead.
left. Oh, much better. Okay. That's lovely. Know about. Oh, Christ almighty. Jesus. Holy.
Left side. Clear left.
That guy. Holy shit. Get me away from him. My God. Should have looked at his high rating before I made a move on him. Turn that off.
The gap to Truel ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, dang it. Jeez, a little too much.
gap to Truel ahead is now 16 seconds.
Yeah, bummer.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I don't need to slow down that much, guy. You just slow down more than that guy. Jesus. What am I doing? Fatigue. All right, 16 seconds. Who's pitting? Dorn? Schumacher? Interesting lap for him to be pitting on.
16th place. Alright Matthew, that's half distance. Should be about 6 laps of fuel left.
He's very off schedule or very ahead of schedule. I don't know. Either he's been able to do 8s the first 2 laps stints, which would be insane. If they go fast, this could go 31.
Stoker is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds. He's quicker than us in Tiergarten.
Probably quicker than us everywhere.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
solo racing for a while. The biggest challenge is just boredom. Complacency. Although, it's better than being wheel to wheel with somebody for this whole time. My emotions couldn't handle it.
Stoker, he's gaining on you. The gap's now 14 seconds. You're quicker than us through Tiergarten.
I have no idea where Tiergarten is. If it just means the whole track, I buy it. No way they're lifting like this.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeesh. A little too much. First time I've checked my phone this whole time. How are we looking on fuel? Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it.
The gap to Stoker behind is now 13 seconds.
What was this lap? Please be sub 8. It won't be. Hey.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P14. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
14 seconds back. Yeah, he might have to pit before he catches me. Should be lovely.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. P15 is closing the gap. It's now 12 seconds. They're faster than us through Tiergarten.
Oh. That was the first swapper I've had. Jeez, not what I wanted. Track temp going up, maybe? I don't know. That's weird.
The gap to 15th place behind is now 10 seconds.
Second gap is not that bad with how big that mistake was.
Sorry, man.
vehicle, dude.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P13. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Oh man, okay. So the guy behind, out on fresh tires. Full fuel. Definitely not saving. Fastest lap is 4 seconds faster than mine. Probably should. Yeah, he'll catch me before I go on the pits. Assuming they didn't just do a driver swap. 10 seconds up the road, we got a, what is that, PCR?
Slippy surface flags out.
I hate that corner so much. Yeah, he's already catching. Okay.
Stoker is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.2 seconds.
I'm going to catch him heading exactly this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hell yeah. Pick a side. Thank you so much. Whoa. What the fuck?
Car left. Clear left.
Jesus. All right. Hopefully, that guy gets held up a little bit back there. Awkward place to catch someone. Wow. Did not get caught up there like I did. Also just a better driver than I am.
Incident in Eschbach. It looks like Stoker.
Oh, he did. Better driver than I am, and then died. Sorry.
There's an incident in Brunchen. We think it might be Stoker.
Commentator's curse right there. Thanks, Steve.
There's an incident in Plantsgarten 2. It looks like it's Stoker. The gap to 14th. Behind us now, 11 seconds.
Times, honestly, bud. They've been feeling okay. I think I'm down to 40 or 30 seconds of damage because I took it down and then got more, back up to like 60, and now I think I'm back down. So I should be caught up after the next pit stop for the final stint, which is nice. Used a little more fuel on that lap than I would have liked to.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, we'll get to chat for sure. I'm not like disappearing anywhere. I hope soccer went well, or is going well. I thought it was going to be an off track. Was not. Oh, nice. Definitely stopped drinking fluids 2 hours before. woke up, had 1 cup of coffee, and that was it. I've lost all sense of time, space, orientation.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
There's a distinct chance mine goes 31 laps.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I hate this section like so much. Yeah, hour 20 left. Lovely. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is tough. P3 is right up on P2, man. Half a second, that's crazy. Yeah, you're gonna have a blast, dude. You, unfortunately,
Coming up on a slower class car.
you may not have many classes of cars, dude. It could just be you and P-Cups.
On your right. Clear right. The gap to Laguez behind is now 10 seconds. That section was not that great.
Oh dear, don't hit that curb. What'd you say? It might be a frustrating mess. A lot of... Yeah, no, it's very true. It will not be a bad time. You'll have fun. So, I guess they're just across the lines. They're on a different lap. P1 and 3 are going to have to do one extra stop than me, I think. It doesn't really matter because they're still light years ahead of me. But that makes me think that there's other people between P3 and 10 that are in that same window of pit stops. So there's a chance that my pit strategy is going to pan out. And that people didn't think about it. Because we're on for 31 laps at the moment.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 4. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right.
Did not really want to dive on him right there, but didn't want to be behind him either, so. Figure at this point in the race he's used to it. I'm the only American around sick.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, I like catching him like right here. It's easier to get by him, but that wasn't too bad. We got a couple of them coming up on this lap, I think, potentially.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Clear
That's
left.
legit. Appreciate that guy very much.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed in the my overall race pace. Given that I was doing 56s and 57s really reliably in practice. But I guess I was only doing a stint at a time and I'm on my 3rd at the moment, so should cut myself a little bit of slack, I guess. I don't think the damage is worth that much. Maybe in terms of like grip combined with confidence, potentially. But I don't know. I'm probably only at 11 o'clock on the steering wheel in a straight line. Better than the 10 or 10:30 I was out for the first half of the race. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Guy in front's not a clean racer, bear it in mind.
Didn't have a, the only time I've raced without damage is for the first third
Left
of the
side.
right third of the lap or the
Clear
first
left.
lap. catch this guy at an absolutely golden time too. Coming out of Birdworks.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, as long as he picks a side, I'll be a happy guy. Hell yeah.
Car right. Clear right. Andreas is closing in. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into right side.
Hey, what section is Tiergarten, or Tiergarten, whatever that says? Because there's a guy that was perpetually faster than me there, and I just don't know where it is. Oh, goodness gracious.
Leader, Schmitz, is pitting.
Area you're after the foxhole. Gotcha. Makes sense. Slow through there. Leader is pitting. That's how far ahead they are.
Matty, car number 28, is now in the lead. Incident in Glansgarten 1. We think it might be Truel.
Glansgarten 1, isn't that right after the jump? Coming up to that, right?
Yellow flag.
Aw, first X of the stint right there.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines.
That was a 0x stint up until then. Ooh, I gave up way too much there. That was dumb. What do we got here? Okay, 3 seconds. Will I catch the TCR? This will be for science. 2 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Man, I'm gonna pass him, but not.
Left side. Clear left. The car in front
if
is
it's
pitting.
more than 3 seconds, it's a problem.
The gap to Andreas behind is now 10 seconds.
Mm.
10th position. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
My fuel use is gonna have to be absolutely impeccable for the next 2 laps.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Jensen.
Went down to 30 laps. Okay.
Slippery surface flag.
What am I doing?
The 11 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.6 seconds. He's faster than you into right shade.
Oh, look, I see like about a top 10. Give me a second to get to a spot where I can actually comprehend that. I think what you're asking is, like, am I in the top 10 because of, like, the pit stops? Anybody behind me right now should still have to pit once. My strategy is working. It's just a matter of the people behind me are able to push, so I don't know how much time they'll gain on me. The guy directly behind me is on lap 5 of his stint, so I think he probably did 8 on all of his first stints. Maybe? I don't know. He'll be able to underfuel on his next stop. I don't know to what degree my strategy is working right now. It'd be working a lot better if I didn't have an issue at the beginning of the race.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Gotta be really nice to this guy here. Sick if he just pull over and let me by.
The gap behind is now 6.4. The leader, Matty, is pitting.
How do I get around this guy?
Car left. Clear left.
Bro, you have a huge lead.
On your left, clear left.
because that costs me a lot of time. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna.
Okay, Matthew, we've just cut the track.
I was trying to save too much fuel there. Anything else? Just wheel damage? I don't think that cost me much extra. Just wheel damage. That was dumb though. That was truly my first unforced error.
P11 is closing in. The gap is now 0.9. He's faster than you, entering right side.
Yeah. Oh, car feels about the same.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. We think the pit window for refueling. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Yeah, I tried to keep my wheel as straight as possible. I don't know. That may not have even done anything additional.
Car left. Clear left. The car ahead is Andreas, and their rating is 2.7.
Okay. It says refueling now will get me to the end, so it's true.
The gap to Andreas ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
I hate that I only have one pit stop to go, but that means I still have an hour left, you know? I want to be very careful there, not knowing. I gotta turn my auto fuel down a little bit. Definitely don't want to take extra laps worth of fuel for this race. Oh, what? I was not in first gear.
The gap to Andreas ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
So I'm boxing this lap.
The gap to Andreas ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0.
That was a way bigger lift than needed to happen. Seems smoky here.
Okay, Matthew, the pit window is now open.
Dude, I forgot my family was gone and my dog's going ballistic now because they're getting home.
In this lap, box this lap.
This is like the last 3 miles of a half marathon, dude. Just like, I want to be done.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Something's going on up here.
Car clear left. Slippy surface flags out.
What's this character up to? Why am I catching him?
The gap in front is now 2.5. You've got half a gallon left.
Okay, I cannot forget to go into the pits here. I did not do really any good math here. God, I have no gas.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Finished that with
Left front 73%. Left rear 83.
of a lap's worth of fuel. It's close. $40 seconds of optionals. Yeah. Pit stops were inflated, dude, because there's a couple guys that aren't gonna have to stop again. That just passed me. That's kind of a bummer. Wait, what?
Pit exit looks clear.
Okay, good. I was panicked with the fuel for a second there.
Okay, Matthew, the next car is Schumacher, and their rating is 3.8.
Oh, they put a good driver back in the car, damn it. Or did they? After this much racing, to only be half a second behind somebody is stupid. I don't like this.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. On your left. Clear left.
I hated making that choice there. Oh, didn't like that at all. Should have been paying closer attention to the fuel situation because I overfueled by a lot and I would have been out in front of this guy.
The gap to Schumacher ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's going on?
You know, just trying to get through it.
How's it going?
I had like my first actual unforced error and put it into the wall, but I don't think it really did anything to the car. Cost me some time, just made my final pit stop. So I'm on the final stint. I overfueled inadvertently,
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world.
except for this guy. I don't know if you're watching, but this guy in front of me is 1 second. He was basically 1 second ahead of me out of the pits, and I could have jumped him in the pits if I would have just taken the right amount of fuel. And I've had to back off of him because I don't want to make a mistake.
Yeah, remember, finishing is the end game here.
Yeah, you have to. V13 ahead is increasing.
One place
It's now
isn't going to
1.9.
make a big difference.
Not true.
What'd you end up doing about the repairs?
Just letting him
Coming up on a
naturally go
slower
down
class
and
car.
down to 20 seconds of optionals.
Oh, nice.
That's where it's going to live or get worse. Because I ain't pitting again.
Famous last words.
I don't have any more scheduled pit stops.
Car right. Still the right side's clear.
How's the multi-class stuff been?
It's been alright. It, only a couple of times really impacted heavily, like unnecessarily because they're dumb, but other than that, it's just multi-class.
Cool.
Steve says you're in 13th, loser. It's true.
How many cars are they running?
How many cars are what?
How many cars are running?
I honestly don't know. Standings. I mean, looks like most of them, except for a couple of them are a couple laps down.
No, I mean, how many, for your class, how many cars are doing the race?
Oh, doing the race?
In your split?
The gap ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
6 or something?
Oh, halfway, that's great. Great result, good shit. It's also easy for Steve to talk a lot of trash right now before his turn this evening.
Steve
Car
says I'm the
rejoining.
13th loser because there's going to be a winner. So I'm the 13th loser because I'm in 14th.
V14.
Except for this guy just coming out of the pits is for position.
The guy in front is Pekkanen. On your right, clear right. Good work, mate. Keep it up.
He's on cold tires.
Okay, Matthew. The next car is Schumacher, and their rating is 3.8.
I don't know how fast that guy is. Typically, his fastest lap is faster than my fastest lap, so. Yeah, Schumacher in front of me, yeah.
Well, to be fair, you haven't had a non-damaged lap this race, have you?
No. Every lap I run, I've had damage.
Slower class cars ahead.
Ferrari.
Where do I go? Oh! Jesus Christ.
Car right, clear right.
Fuck, man. Did not like that.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Yeah, the lap 1 chaos, Steve, was... Lap 1 was real chaos.
Like starting from the pits worthy or no?
The gap to V12
No, definitely
in
not
front is
starting
now
pits.
2.6 seconds.
Because then you'd have to fight your way through all the other lower classes. Maybe just not qualify. I don't know. No. I mean, because if you didn't qualify, you'd end up at the back of the pack. Definitely wouldn't want to start from pits. Steve talked me into just doing the right thing and setting a quality time, and hopefully that put me where I was supposed to be amongst people of similar paces. And he was right.
Where'd you quali?
16. 16 up to P11 before I got nuked. Put me down to 22nd, I think.
And then back up to 14?
13 at the moment, because I made an on-track
Nice.
overtake. I mean, this guy's probably gonna pass me back.
Drive defensively for the next like 6 laps or whatever you got left.
Fuck, dude. I've not, but the thing is, I've been driving conservatively the whole race, right? Like, in all of my practice has been chill laps.
The gap to V12
I don't
ahead
know
is
what my
now
braking points
2.6
are
seconds.
for anything, like, with actual pace.
Oh, why are you slowing down? Sorry. I'm driving.
Oh.
So I am not watching the stream. Just to be clear.
Yeah. I picked up on that. Coming up to Courage now. Yeah, less than a sprint race to go, Steve, you're right.
Dude, I just saw my second Ferrari. I don't know what's going on. Might be something.
Yeah, this is like basically right now I'm starting a fixed IMSA race. That's how much time I've got to go.
40 minutes?
Yeah.
Just think we could make it where you have 6 more of these to do.
For 24.
Yeah.
I mean, there is the, there's a charity event every year.
The gap to
24.
Schumacher ahead is now 3.0
Where you,
seconds.
Everybody does 24-hour solo. Hour solo at the ring is diabolical, though.
That seems awful. Are there fast repairs or no?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
But I don't think many. And there are mandatory pit stops, like, or mandatory pit length time, like 5 minutes per pit stop. You can't for rest, and then you have to take a couple of like 30-minute breaks. feel like simultaneously like I have to go to the bathroom and I'm dehydrated.
There's an incident in Ice Cora. It looks like...
If you put your diaper on.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 2.9.
Alright, well I'm jumping off. Good luck finishing it up.
Thanks, bud.
Bye, Steve.
th place.
There might actually be people that have to stop still. I just don't know how far up the road they are. I don't know, dude. I think there's a handful of people that still have to stop. Got 34 minutes left.
The gap to Schumacher in front is now 3.8. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
Packet loss right now. This is not good.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Häkkinen behind is now 3.4.
I've got the orange packet loss symbol. It's not great. I'm gonna get booted probably. Sick. sure if there's anything I can do about that.
Gap to Pakanen. Behind is now 2.6.
Ah, go away. Good grief. Let's go. Finish this thing up.
P12.
Great. Coming up on a P cup. Christ. guy to really be considerate here to me.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap
Genuinely
behind
can't
is
afford
now 3.5 seconds.
him to slow me down much. Yeah, 30 minutes, 25 now. I really would like this guy to get the heck out of my way, man. Lift.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you. Steve, how did Broadbent's team do in NEC today?
The gap to Akanen behind is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. Alright Matthew, you've got half your fuel left.
Alternative fuel, huh? Weird. Probably some Fanatec bullshit. Sustainable marketing or whatever.
B13 is getting closer. The gap is now 2.2 seconds.
No! I don't want them to get closer. No. Oh, that sucked. I was on an absolute
The stewards
fire.
have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Bummer. Midfield. Got it. Is anybody gonna pit? Oh, interesting.
Okay, Matthew,
Yeah, I don't know.
relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. The gap to V13 behind is now 1.7.
Oh, is that a slowdown?
Slower class car ahead.
Yep.
You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. You need to slow down, give back some time.
That worked out quite nice, didn't it?
Left side. Hold your clear left. Left side, clear left. Yellow flag, incident in Sabine Schmidt's curve.
What's up here? Ah, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh my god!
Car left,
Oh my god!
Clear left.
What are you doing?
on your right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag.
My god! Of course.
The guy ahead is Hakanen.
Jesus, what is going on?
There's an incident in Hatzenbach.
My god.
The gap to V12 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds.
God, that sucks, dude. That's so annoying. So annoying. God damn it.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Weerseifen. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds.
You must not have seen any of that, huh, Steve?
Minutes left. Keep digging. The leader, Simon, is pitting.
See, there are people pitting. Interesting. Except for all that time that...
Marcus, car number 28, is leading the race.
Sitting still for so fucking long.
The gap to Hakanen ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1 seconds.
Yeah, it's...
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Matthew.
Oh shit.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. We'll be warned about track limits.
Dude, I get these ants that crawl across my screen and distract me. Super distracted. I thought there was a like a moving particle on my windshield, and I was focused on that, and then I realized it was just an ant in real life.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
There's a chance that Oracle Purple has to pit. Yep, someone's pitting. That whole lap was so bad. I'm 18 seconds back from where I should be. You saw that mayhem, right? At the start of last lap?
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Okay, Matthew, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Where does my spotter think I'm going to have chances?
The gap to Pekanen ahead is now 12 seconds.
Yo.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit. The gap to P11 in front is now 13
The
seconds.
track does get somewhat lonely pretty quick, doesn't it?
It can. Yeah.
Red yellow flag, debris
Yeah.
on the track.
I mean, if you think about the real life stuff, there's 100 cars on track, and here there's 48.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, looking at the track map, though, it looks like it's pretty saturated, but
50 miles of track.
it's a lot of track. Dude, that mayhem on that last couple laps ago,
Yeah.
that was stupid.
Yeah. it sucks.
Cars spinning everywhere, me going off track.
That's so late in the race for that kind of shit to happen to
I
those
know.
guys.
18 seconds back from where I should be, which is a lot.
Yeah. Still, if I'm reading this right, you're P12 on the road, right?
Yeah.
The gap to
That's accurate.
Pekanen ahead is now 13 seconds.
It's not a bad place to find it, considering what happened that first lap. That was nuts.
Yeah. I honestly don't even remember what happened. Oh, there's a car up here. Oh, shit. Shh. Jesus. You see that?
Just a few seconds.
Jesus. Fairly inconsequential. I should be coming to white flag lap. This time by. Maybe not, actually. 2 to go.
I'm impressed you're on the lead lap.
Yeah. Definitely was not last time I did this. I think I was 2 or 3 laps down.
The top 3 cars are Austrian.
Wow. That's weird.
Kind of weird.
Super weird. Really strange, actually.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. You're reeling, P11 in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
What happened up there? Why am I getting closer? Oh, they're slow.
Okay, Matthew, 5 minutes to go. 5
Oh yeah,
minutes
something
left.
happened to Papu, huh?
Yeah, 9 seconds.
Now it looks like they've recovered. So whatever it is, it's over.
Maybe they just did what I did a couple laps ago, you know?
It's really easy to tingle up in the grass at Planet Carousel or right before it.
Oh, yeah.
You're just lucky it didn't suck you into the wall.
Very. Okay, so is this white flag?
They got damage, man. They must have damage. Because they have plenty of opportunity to get a good exit out of onto the Dottie, and you're gaining on them.
Well, I was pulling on them earlier in the race. I think their setup is higher downforce. I hope this is white flag.
You're reeling B11 in. The gap is 8.3.
Yes, thank God. I was starting to get a little bit nervous.
B12. White flag, one more lap.
Yeah, you're gonna catch this guy, dude. Tell me you put the flags in. Oh my God, that's a horrible place for your flag, my guy.
Oh, I don't mind it at all. It's absolutely critical for it to be there during IMSA races for blue flags.
They either have damage or they're.
We've just cut the track.
I
Stressing
think
out.
they may, or they have fuel issues.
It could be fuel.
Because you've gained 2 seconds on them since the Dottie.
See?
There they are.
I'm not that bothered with finishing where I'm at. Like, it's fine. Would be cool to make an overtake for a position on the final lap, but
Yeah, and it's going to be a low stress overtake if it's a Dottie catch, you know.
sure.
All right, Matthew, you're reeling Hakkinen in. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
The good news is I don't see any slower traffic between you and the finish now. There's a, whatever the pink class is at TCR, they're 30 seconds down the road.
From me right now,
You may catch them. What?
they're 30
Yeah.
seconds away. Shouldn't
Yeah,
catch
so
them.
you may catch them. Yeah.
Shouldn't.
But aren't they running like 830s?
840.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you might catch them. I think they're nursing some damage.
Well, 6 seconds is a lot to eat into if it's not significant damage, you know?
But I think we're going to see it accelerate as it gets more technical.
It's a half second through
That's-
foxhole.
No, you're gaining 0.3 to a half second every major complex.
Oh, That was weird.
Excellent save. You got tons of time behind you. Next car behind you is a P cup, and then it's 17 seconds for position. So
That's a bummer, dude.
yeah, you were catching P11, but it doesn't matter.
The downside to running the race in the way that I've done it is like I am pushing hard right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like for the first 27 and a half laps, I wasn't, you know?
Yeah.
P1 just
I can't believe you did a
crossed
full
the finish
spin.
line.
Really? Wow. I can't believe you did a full spin without crashing into anything at that part of the corner.
Marcus
That's
has taken the win.
a narrow section.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, no risk at this point, bud.
Well, I gotta drive it the way I've been driving.
Yep, good call. And you don't. And the worst thing that could happen is that P cup catches you, and all of a sudden you're worried about someone being ambitious for some reason.
I'm not gonna really change my braking markers, you know?
Yep. There's smoke.
Hmm?
There's smoke in the air right there.
Oh, it's been weird. I think it's like graphic artifacts or something. I think it's like not smoke. It'd be fog or.
Yes, guys.
One gallon remaining.
How frustrating that when I recovered from my spin, I was 12 seconds behind, and now I'm 8.2.
Mm-hmm. No, you were going to catch him. Probably exactly where you wanted to catch him too.
Yep, it would have been.
Pay attention to track limits.
Right here.
Matthew.
Yeah. Oh well. What are you
Yeah,
gonna do,
it's
right?
dude. I mean, honestly, look, he's drag racing a TCR down there. The fact that you got that spin was as bloodless as it was is remarkable. And you didn't affect anyone else's race. Like, couldn't have gone much better.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
The gap to
Who knows? If I had
ahead
fought
is
with
now
this guy, it could
6.9
have ended in death
seconds.
for both of us. You know,
Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
right here would be drag racing. There you go, lead lap finish. NEC.
Not. Great job, bud. That's a hell of a result. P12.
Yeah, after what I went through, huh?
Mm-hmm.
P12. There's
We
the
gotta go
finish.
back and watch
Good
that
drive
first
today.
lap.
Impressive.
Ugh. Good grief. Holy Christ. Wow. Okay. Oh my God. All that, I think, for 8 I rating.
Well, and now you're gonna be at 4.9.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That 4-hour race, and this is, are you looking at the stream or are you spotting?
Stream.
So, like, if you look at
Yeah.
the screen, like, this is all I have to show for it in terms of laps, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right here. So the fastest lap, I ended up doing a 56 down here, but it just wasn't clean. That was the fastest of the race. Lap 1. Can I go back that far?
That's the end of the session.
My hands hurt.
I bet.
What viewpoint should we be using here? What view? Just chase? Nope.
Probably, yeah.
Chase. All right. Let me close off eye overlay.
Maybe far chase.
Kill eye overlay. Close. Oh, not want to update it. No. Okay, there we go. Far chase, maybe.
All right. Yeah.
That's mayhem.
Yeah, it's just immediate death, like weird death right here. Like
just people losing it.
Someone spins.
1, 2, 3 self spins, dude.
Yep. And it's just like not a lot of bent sheet metal.
No. And then here's another one with that Porsche going off.
Oh. There's one.
And then another one. Dude.
Yep. There's just hey.
We're gonna do it this way. Good looking livery, bud.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pass a couple cars.
Yep.
And then we're gonna pass another car. Dude. And another car. That's crazy. And then where did I end up getting damaged? That was on it was the first lap where I got damaged, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, it's after Flugplatz. The guy goes too wide in stupid spots. Yeah, so people are there's more death that happens around here. Like going into Flugplatz was just a cluster. Like right, yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, it's this guy. So what is his deal? Like, why is he so slow? Why is he so slow? Does he have... Oh, he has damage. I wonder where he got the damage from. But now I'm just stuck. Oh. Where's everybody?
Oh. It didn't save that spot.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh.
Of course, dude.
The one part we wanted it to.
How? How does it not save when I'm in the car?
So weird. Maybe it has a crawler for when the files get too big.
Maybe.
It keeps your telemetry and removes other variables.
Let's look at what my car does, the damage. Pretty minor. Pretty minor. Really? Nothing to speak of, huh? I mean, nothing changes. But to be fair, it only said wheel damage.
So it must be a subtle wheel damage.
I bet it was just the toe, you know?
Yep. Just enough to just create a little bit of instability and loss of confidence, right?
Yeah. And then if we look at the cockpit view, and I probably scroll way down, afterward, this is when we're going straight. My steering input. Like that's how I was driving for the first. Oh Jesus, there was more. Crazy. Like that's my steering input for the whole stint.
Hmm.
Oh, and we're all back. Yes.
So just remove the cool part.
Well, yeah, it was probably because there was a lot going on. I want to get to a spot where I'm going straight on the track to really emphasize how at an angle that was. Okay, so this should be straight. So that's, yeah, that's straight.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that for the first 2 stints, basically.
Mm.
But it, I mean, in the end, all right, quit.
All done.
Yes, sure, we'll save it. I don't know why, I'm never going to look at it again, but NEC 2026. Save.
It's worth doing?
Was it worth doing? It was worth doing. Yeah, it was worth doing.